God, that was shut. How are we doing? I can get that off for now and put the opening ceremony one. The first of 3 opening ceremonies, for fuck's sake. Ugh. I feel like this one might be the best one. Like the most fun. I feel like this feels like it'll be the most musical, dancey one. The Canadian one, I don't know what to expect. The US one will probably have like a flyover and fucking every player getting read out individually. Anybody else want to see, like, it's not till tomorrow night UK time. Does anybody else want to see like the American team just all get introduced individually, big show of it all, and then just get absolutely smashed? I feel like that'd make me night. Because I think Canadian one, I think the Canadian one starts around the same time as this one. The US one, opening ceremony, starts at like midnight, I think. Time! Sure, why not? I mean, they're easy watch-alongs to do. They're all on like ITV and the BBC. But 3 opening ceremonies, is that necessary? Like, why would they do that to everyone? But this match would be fun, the atmosphere would be fun. There's Mexico and South Africa, loud, musical fan bases. Cat! Ah, I keep thinking it's Friday. Happy Thursday. I keep thinking it's Friday, because I'm like, why would the World Cup start on a Thursday? And it's... I don't even think about it. It just is. Left for the day about 30 minutes ago. You've won already. Tell me he's off tomorrow as well. Or are you off tomorrow? Because if he leaves early... and then Friday's free. Possibly is, though. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up by mentioning it. Let's all just hope. And take out and we're watching the match as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a watch along for this one. I'm not doing a watch along for the 3 AM game. because I'm doing 2 tomorrow. Including, like I said, 2 consecutive games with opening ceremonies. After that, it'll be a little bit easier to watch everything. I did put a bet on this game. 3-1 Mexico. No idea how it's going to go. Got a weekend before Sunday. Ah, shit, yeah. But I hope tomorrow goes as well as it can. Yeah, it's a bit of a banger of a tune, isn't it? So I've very quickly made all of this look very colourful. World Cup style. Smiling face with 3 hearts. That's a thing. And Pride Month. That's why I picked that image. Hang on, I'll show you it. Where are we? Because they've got a bunch of logos, but I deliberately, for this month, chose this one. Because I feel like it fits. Hello, James and Milo. Hug them both. Rub their bellies. I feel like one will appreciate that more than the other. Yeah, I figured it was the most colourful kind of one that fits Pride and the World Cup. And with it being in the US, displaying the colours of it all. I feel like it's a nice way to do it. And at least this first game, because it's in Guadalajara, I think it'll be bouncing because at least we know all of the fans made it and weren't like banned from the country. You know what? I knew telling you to do that would result in somebody actually getting a belly rub. I don't know why he gave you the confused look though. Like, if he's sitting anywhere near you, you gotta expect these things. Expect the unexpected. I'm on the right channel. Right, if I remember rightly, people, it's on ITV. Right. ITV1. It's free TV, so anybody who's watching abroad or whatever, get your VPNs out. Whip your VPNs out. Whip them out for the lads. Yeah, pretend you're fucking British, innit? Thing is, as fun as this game's gonna be and as mad as it's gonna be with all the opening ceremonies, like the thing I always look forward to, because I got told a phrase when I was a kid, which is the World Cup doesn't kick off until Brazil kick off. So like I see it like that. They're like the box office attraction of the World Cup. You know, they haven't won one since 2002. I think 24 years. Why is this guy not taking... There's a guy just walking around and he's not taking us around Mexico at all. That's weird. Ah, the clock on my PC's ahead. Just gotta live with the fact that for some reason my PC clock is like going ahead. This song is going perfectly with the images I'm seeing on screen right now. And it just shows you they're actually doing it in time. Like a shot will be like a full bar away in terms of music. That's cool. I want this opening ceremony and game. I am glad this is the first one because I want this to be like showing everybody in like the US or Canada who might not normally watch football to show them what the World Cup actually is. Who's in the studio? Roy Keane, Gary Neville, and Ian Wright. We love Ian Wright. If Ian Wright's happy, I'm happy. Except for when Arsenal win the league, obviously. Of course, ITV just set up a studio just in New York. Can't be asked going to any of the other fucking places. Yeah, I had to rethink about it. I forgot that a season's just happened. It's already in the rearview mirror. That's who's opening. Shakira and Burna Boy. That'll be fun. I don't know who the fuck Burna Boy is like, but I'm assuming he's famous to some degree. Say it's coming. Sure it is. Sure it is, buddy. I don't want it to come home. I don't want it to come home. I can't even imagine the fucking riot that'd happen. It's the referee who's been banned. Banned from entry to the US. One sec. Sorry. Yeah, but the guy who's supposed to be like Africa's best referee has been barred from entry into the US. Loads of fans couldn't make it. FIFA needs to have a set of rules. A set of rules that you have to agree to when you make the bid for the World Cup. And if you don't follow those rules, it's taken off you. It's fucking ridiculous. What stream-friendly tunes could we put on? They keep showing this like 70s style van. Is that what they think America is? I should probably ask who everyone thinks has got to win this thing before we actually start the tournament. I'm unsure. You've got to imagine France are favourites. Or right up there, at least. Oh, teams are manner, isn't it? Well, that's good. You can just enjoy watching the group. Yeah, Spain are usually quite high. France are... Is it two World Cup finals in a row? Will it be 3? Any dark horses? I quite have a little... I can't see anyone from Group A winning it. Group B, no. C is Brazil. D, no. E, Germany. F, Netherlands. G, Belgium. H, Spain. I, France. J, Argentina. K, Portugal. And L, you'd think England, but depends which Croatia team turns up. And the last few, I feel like there's been like a surprise, like, exit. Remember, was it 2000 and... Oh, when was it? Remember Spain turned up, like, world champions and got absolutely fucking smashed. And there's 2014 when Brazil got battered by Germany. At least get to the quarters, do you reckon? I mean, you'd think they'd avoid a rough game in the first knockout stage. Last 16, I think. It's hard to tell how England are going to do, though. You never... Southgate had them all playing like shit. But he just scraped through and bored his way through to finals. Or semi-finals. I'm glad he's not there anyway. I mean, Tuchel's not exactly going to be much better, but he's got a much better track record in terms of decent football and stuff. He's made some mad picks in that squad. Like, leaving out Gibbs White. Was mind-blowing to me. He was the top English goal scorer in the Premier League last season. And that apparently wasn't enough to get him in the fucking team. In the squad, even. It just blew me mind. Nah, these are just going on repeat now. I'm just gonna fucking nip that in the bud Nip that in the bud. I'm just gonna nip that off. No Harry Maguire, so but that'd be fucking hilarious. First squad he's not in for years and they win it. See that? There was like an interview where he genuinely expected to be in it. He was like he's devastated and everything like that. He was so disappointed and stuff. Mate, you were lucky to be in any of them. Like, really? Nah, I'd laugh. But then I'd just be annoyed because England won. Any fun little boppy tunes we can put on? Go with my usual fucking Persona 5. Try and keep the cheerier ones. Not cheery. That's not cheery. Very dramatic game, this, isn't it? Whatever. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it on. We'll just leave it running. English player. Yeah, honestly, he's just. I don't know. I feel like some years he only got in because there was a lack of options to replace him. You know what I mean? They just seem to be like in by default. Why have they got 2 studio teams? 4 people over there by a table with chairs, and then they send it over to 2 other people on a couch with a table. Adam Richman. What? Persona stream, but I've never played it. Just really like the soundtrack. I've just never ever played it. I haven't got it. Any of them. I've never played any of them. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. I don't know if there's any others. Man versus... Oh, right. I don't watch shit like that, so I'll never know. I'll never know. Yeah, I'd like to play it one day. No idea when. I'm assuming it's still not fucking on sale or anything. Alright, but this opening ceremony was supposed to be like 5 minutes ago. Why is it late? Saying that, I don't actually know what time the opening ceremony itself starts. I thought it was like 6:30. shit. The beauty of only having one monitor. Why are these... They got nobody at all in Mexico, is that... Why are they talking to this guy for so long? Oh. I think the ceremony's about to start, so I'm gonna knock the music off. So that I can... I feel like it'll come through on the stream. Yeah, output off. That's on. Sound on. Quickly, 1 sec before this starts. And where's my button? And we're back. We're back. That's got to get people to carry on watching. They just said opening ceremonies are very rarely memorable. And then it just showed the Diana Ross one from 1994. The Diana Ross penalty is one of the funniest things ever in football. I assume everybody's seen that Diana Ross penalty before. He said we've got two opening ceremonies. Each country's got one, haven't they? What was hilarious, the Diana Ross one. Only 20 minutes. Oh, I can hear the crowd. Let's tear this up. That's obviously is. We're the best in the world because we have the best league in the world. We probably had a top seed if you turn the seeds upside down. Imagine it. Okay, but why is the camera like... Oh, there we go. Oh, everything's all set up. Looks nice. Like you were saying before, though, like, we've got Harry Maguire disappointed that he's not in the squad. That's... Such is the depth of England's quality. In world football and Saka. Diamandi, Kvaratskhelia, Barcola, probably. Saka's one of the few I haven't got a problem with. None of those players have won the Premier League. Won the fucking Champions League, though. Two of them have, at least. This is going to be a mad... Coming home again. The traditional World Cup, it's coming home. Anyone but England. Except USA. I'd rather England won it than the US. Other than those two, anybody else will do. Are we finally starting this opening ceremony? There we go. Finally. See all the dancing. It was Shakira and someone. Burna Boy. Whoever the fuck that is. The upside is, at least if you get knocked out on pens, over the decades, we've learned how to laugh at it. Kind of. It just became a running joke for so long. Fucking hate penalties, though. She miming. Oh no, do you know what? Like, overall, PSG deserved to win it, but nobody deserved to fucking... Because Arsenal defended well, like, nobody deserves to go out in a final on penalties. It's so... Because I'm a Liverpool supporter, as you can probably imagine. So, like, being a Liverpool supporter is just like, we've done the Champions League on penalties, and I feel like I can take anything now. Even like 20, 21 years later. But I still hate them. Still can't take fucking shootouts. Is she lip syncing? I felt bad after it. But my initial reaction was a laugh. But I feel like that's just natural. What's this Mexican Nickelback? The fuck's this? This seems fun, at least. No idea who the fuck it is. I can't tell if everyone's lip syncing though. I mean, just listening to this could be anyone, really. Ever lost the final on pens? That's a good question. I go back to the last few finals. Beat Chelsea on pens. Won in 2005, the FA Cup in 2006. "2001, that was the League Cup. We won that one. League Cup 2012. I don't. In my lifetime, I don't think we have. It's the ones that I can remember. We've lost like knockout games on penalties, but not a final, I don't think. That's a good question, that. I can't fucking... We've lost to City, but I can't remember whether it was a final or a semi-final. Might have been a semi-final, that actually. These are some really upbeat tunes here. Yeah, I think when it comes to like the Champions League or European Cup, we've won 2 of them on penalties, I think. With goalkeepers doing all the wobbly shit in both of them. What is this horror movie shit? What's this? What the fuck? Yeah, just drop the steering wheel. How many people have they got in this ceremony? This is actually quite sick. 19 Community Shield and the 26. Was that the League Cup final? The 2016 one? Because that might have been the one I was thinking of. Yeah, 1-1 draw. Yeah, that's the one I was. That's the one I was thinking of. I just couldn't for the life of me remember what year it was. But you see, that's only the League Cup, but also it's against City, so it's like we don't like losing to City. You know what I mean? Like Newcastle beat us in the League Cup final last year. And by the end of it, we were all just like, well, they just wanted it more. You lose it to City, though, and you're like, oh, you motherfucker. It's a massive tie. That one I definitely remember. It's fun losing to them bastards and then watching them go on to win it, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be shit losing a final to the Norm Pens. I want to know who's doing all of these opening ceremonies. Who's doing the US one? Moving to Mexico. Looks like a good time. Yeah, I doubt it. Like, this was always going to be the most fun opening ceremony. And if there's a lot of Mexican and South African supporters there, it's going to be a bouncy atmosphere once the game starts. I do feel like everybody's lip syncing though. Oh, visually, I'm not arguing. I keep getting drawn to the a warish undertone. I thought that Trump on a balcony coming out and waving to the people. I think it's fucking booed. Steady yourself, Tom. Fan yourself down. He doesn't need to dress like him. He just is. Wait, where's South Korea and Czech Republic? Why is there an opening ceremony at that one? Where's that game? This. Yeah. No, that's in Guadalajara. Why? At ITV saying they've got another opening ceremony later. I feel this man is confused. I'm glad this game's happening in Mexico though, so half the crowd isn't being fucking dragged out by ice. Hang on a sec. One sec. Back again. Everything's kind of within reach, but it's not. It's to keep everything nearby. But I don't know what the fuck to expect out of that US one. The actual score one up ready. Toy Story 5, really? Oh, why though? They didn't need a Toy Story 3, but they did quite well with it. Should have just stopped there. Then just the final. Probably, I'm assuming just the final. I know they're going to be having. The game's basically going to be in quarters because they're going to have a 3-minute drinks break every game. Conveniently, just long enough for an ad break. I like the idea of some of the rule changes, though. Putting a putting a clock on throw-ins, which is a big fucking deal now. People take the piss. They can take up to 30, 40 seconds to take a throw-in. So it'll get the ball in play more. If people take the piss on a corner or a goal kick, if they take too long on a goal kick, it can be awarded as a corner. There's quite a few rule changes that I want to see going into the Premier League, to be honest, because everyone was taking the piss last season. Fucking battle royals every corner. The African team dancing there was boss. I'd pay to see Roy Keane coming into a game like that. Oh yeah, that's why I want to see them come to the Premier League, so you can see how to implement these really simple things badly. The only way to figure out any holes in the rules is to just give it to Premier League referees. That'll be implemented into the Premier League. See, that's what I want to see. How they actually do it. I've been trying to think of how many different ways they could fuck up these really simple rules. Sith hole. Oh my god, I thought that's a chittle. I thought that's a chittle. I mean, my eyes are bad, but I don't feel like that one's on me. It's the corners one that I want to see in the Premier League. I want to see how they fuck that up. Like if there's too much like wrestling around and shit, they just goal kick. How'd you pronounce that? That was a sit hole. Yeah, let's. The campaign starts now. Sith hole, Sith hole, Sith hole. I want to see how the commentator tackles this one. See though, that's like a million miles away from what my eyes first saw. Sold out 80,000, eh? A Mexican 80,000, not fucking Donald Trump 80,000. With 10 people are there. Right, I'm going 3-1. 3-1 Mexico. I do think South Africa will score. Maybe. Depends if Mexico actually turn up on day. They should do. They should do. Yeah, 2-0. That was my other one. I do feel like it's going to be a 2-goal thing, but I always get a feeling that like the underdog gets themselves a goal at some point. Just for that highlight video. There just seems to be one every time. Let's see what the stadium's like as well in terms of keeping the sound in. Get a nice bouncy atmosphere going. Ooh, a World Cup competition, eh? Right, so we've got 2-0, 3-0. I'm going 3-1. South Africa win, is it a massive upset? Win 75 grand and 2 tickets to the World Cup final. Would those 2 tickets cost around 75 grand? Out of curiosity. Oh, Mexico are absolutely the favourites. It's just it's the World Cup. It's the World Cup and teams like who's in their group? Czech Republic, Czechia, and Korea. So it depends who they see as being their best chance of getting some points. I mean, to be fair, South Africa have landed in a pretty rough group there, to be honest. Nigeria is an African representing country to work. That's insane to me. I didn't even think about that. So usually seeing that green every 4 years is like part of it. It's usually just see like the all green. All the flags and the music. No, I can't see them tripping up. Just I do think South Africa will give it a go. Unless they see like a better chance down the line with like South Korea, maybe. Might save themselves a little bit for that. Try and nick a draw here. Either way, after that Premier League season, I'm hoping there's some actual fucking good football. Fucking hell, that season was a slog. Where's my water? Did I put my water? Right. Right, I'm going to get me water. BRB. No reason to have left a bottle of water in the hallway. It's just ridiculous. Why did I even put it down? Why would I do that? That's one thing. I can't stand ads anyway. I can't stand them. But what I hate the most is when there's a football tournament on and they try and make something like football relevant. Like they're trying to sell you a car, but they'll have like 3 kids jumping in the back seat and they go, oh, he's gone 3 at the back. And you're like, oh, I get it. It's a football thing. You're selling me a car. Fuck off. Cue ball. Official. Oh, that Scotland-Brazil game's on at a good time. Say good time. It's not the best time. But at least it's not fucking 3 in the morning. Is it Scotland's first one in 28 years? If I work that out right. I don't think the US is actually prepared for Scotland turning up. I really don't think they're used to Scottish fans. They might be in for a shock. Yes. It's a long time, that. But yeah, that was... Oh shit, they were at France 98. Oh, I mean it in a good way. I just think it'll be a bit of a shock to the system of whatever city they're playing in. Light beer? Are you fucking serious, Sunshine? Mates of mine, Fife, seems his family wants to do a massive party at 2 a.m. or whatever. Yeah, that's the fit. That's one of the games I'm doing a watch along for because I wanted to get Scotland's first game on. And then I check what time, and I'm like, really? Fucking 2 in the morning. Face scanning dog robots. That's on the ground. Don't forget the drones. It's got to be shippy and a fan over there. You feel like you'd have a great time if you went to Mexico or Canada. But most of the games are in the US. There's that Scotland. Yeah, it's a Monday night. It's like Sunday morning. Monday night. I mean Saturday night slash Sunday morning. Fuck am I on? I know words. So shit. Yeah, I mean, on paper it doesn't look like it's going to be a banger, but I just Scotland Brazil game I think is going to be the one. That's going to be the big one. Let's give you a brief history of Mexican World Cups. Because what wasn't it? Was that one of these World Cups? Wasn't it where the Mexican wave started? Can't remember which one. Sure, it was at a World Cup. And that Jules Rimet trophy just looked well sculpted, but generally crap for a world tournament. What, that Maradona goal was in Mexico as well. Quite a history, haven't they, there? I am still quite annoyed that this country, I mean, it could just be Britain. We've only had one World Cup. The US has had two. They don't even give a shit. That's a crazy stat, that. I wanting I want them to be at home again. What? Would be unbearable. And now imagine it. Imagine all those foreigners coming here. I'm sure they'd just be accepted by every reformed twat on the planet. But it's just given this country's history of football. It's just mad that we've only had one tournament. Think what it'd do for like the kids and stuff to experience it. But yeah, it might finally push him over the edge and just give him that brain thing. In fact, you know what? Fuck it, do it. Bring it here. It's like I get that it's a World Cup and stuff like that, but do they have to talk about every single team except the two that are playing? Yeah, bring it home. Fuck it, bring it here. No, but I'd like to see like a UK and Ireland World Cup. It's easier for everyone to get around. The infrastructure's already here. There's loads of great stadiums. Bobby Charlton looked like he was 50 when he was like 25. He had a comb over in school. Yeah, like 60 years. and then don't win it again for another 60. I don't know. I still don't know to this day if that was over the line. Garcia's was more over the line. It was hardly like Lampard against Germany, you know what I mean? When it was about fucking, it was halfway to the back of the net. Sorry for not speaking much. I'm genuinely just like watching all this. It's mad. Yeah. 15 World Cups. Since England last won it. Like, that's crazy. Oh, plague! Yeah, I wanted to get the opening ceremony in as well, which has already happened. And now we're in this really weird patch where they have to just fill time. They're just showing endless videos of every team. It was fun. Nice and bouncy. I do feel like everybody was lip syncing though. I can't get it out of me. I don't feel like everybody was. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and it was fucking short. That's how you do it. A fucking 45-minute fucking attempts at a masterpiece. Yeah, Tom's got a type. I could feel him slowly heating up as it went on. Blame Shadow the Head. You are going to have to explain this link in incredible detail. My brain can't make that leap at all. I'll bite. Why must we blame Shadow the Hedgehog? Is the open. Yeah, we said that before. Apart from, obviously, when he's happy when an Arsenal win the league. Apart from that, when Ian Wright's happy, I'm happy. There's always at like 5 a.m. or something. Yeah, like some of the some of the night games will probably be like midday or something over there. Some like the late games. The weekend games are normally like earlier. So yeah, that'd be shitty times to watch over there. I'll be doing loads of these World Cups though. I'm gonna be on the US sleeping pattern for a while. Because there's a lot of games. I think I've got five or six currently scheduled. One, two, three, four, five, including this one. So far. That's all before like that's all just before like Tuesday. You've DM'd me. What do you? Might as well annoy you with my take. No, bring the takes. Bring all of the takes. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking. When's the last time I watched a football match at like 3 in the morning? Because that's what I'm gonna be doing in this tournament. I'm gonna be watching football at fucking 3 a.m. Another competition. That one was DM. But I don't. That's a video. Don't DM me a video while the World Cup's on. Well, at least that's there. And I've seen the quote on the screen, so I kind of understand it a bit more now. Wait, the fucking joys of only having one monitor. Artemis 2 all over again. Honestly, like I've literally just got me fucking sleeping pattern sorted again after all that shit. Gotta fucking do it all again. Should have just carried on. Should have stayed the same. Any bets? I only put like a little simple one. What did I put on? Mexico to win, 3 or more goals, 8 or more corners, all on one bet. That's the only one I've put on. Because I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know what. Like, it's. Mexico have only ever lost 2 competitive games at this stadium. Ever. Yeah, we've got one said 2-0 before. Fly on the wall. Tom said 3-0. I've said 3-1. You've said 3-2. So that's 4 scores that we've got to know to pick the same one. Cue ball. Feel like chipping in with a score? Try and make it different. Can't have 2-0. Can't have 3-0. Can't have 3-1. Can't have 3-2. Limited your options. If it gets to 3-1, I'll just be screaming to blow the whistle. End the game, ref. Oh, if that's the one that wins. Imagine that. We're all just like, yeah, 2-0 Mexico, 3-1 Mexico, 3-2 Mexico, and it's like 2-1 South Africa. Easy. Easy win. The fuck is the box? Oh, I'm gonna get so sick of these fucking these ads. Oh, what a touch! He's like poked the screen on his phone. Stop making it relatable to football. It's not relatable to football. Go fuck yourself. Doing a quick beer run makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Get that reminding. I went to get me water before. I did. I did absolutely forget to get me beer. Right. I will also be Abby. Foo sailors. That felt like it lasted about 6 months, and I could still hear the noise. Someone would score. Nobody cheered. It was just. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Need to go and grab some beer. Screamed at the explosion, thinking Ronaldo died. You can't kill Ronaldo. What? Right, I'll be back in a sec. We're back with beer. Gotta explain to people that like I fucking always feel weird getting beers on screen. Put some in the fridge. But yeah, so what's all this about Ronaldo exploding? The exploding Ronaldo. Also, I feel like a few people are like ahead of me in terms of the chat. So don't immediately just shout goal or something. So I might just miss it. It was an ad that happened. All right. The Molatinas, as if this isn't just Selma Hayek. Oh, Lazio! Oh, oh. I watched that the intro to that on it's on YouTube. The whole intro, and I watched it, and I swear to God, I felt like I was like 8 again. I feel like my stream keeps like falling behind, even though I've got the latency down. That's another shit one, isn't it? Like it ran after being in Mexico, and yet they've got games in the US that they have to do a day trip for. I do feel like the way they expanded this World Cup, though, there's going to be some crazy scores. It's even got a couple of 7-0s and 8-0s. I have no idea which what Argentina's going to turn up. They're either great or a massive letdown every time. Like, there's no in between. Is that Andrea Bocelli? For the Mexican flag to come out. Yeah. Slight boos for the US and immediate cheers for the Mexican flag. Yeah, all that shit's going to be hanging over this World Cup. What you can do about it, I've got to try and enjoy the football when possible. I don't know if I've heard this song or not. So many songs sound the same these days. How old do I sound? He nearly went full opera. Sorry, the video on the screen. It feels like a really awkward. Poor guy looks genuinely lost. I think people just want the fucking game to start now. So happy I haven't been drinking this entire time. It was the Switch though, wasn't it? There was the US flag immediately followed by the Mexico flag, so it was like, boo, yeah! Did we get the beers? Cheers. It's finally nearly kickoff time. Going down right now. Is that 104 matches? Usually during the World Cup, and I've only ever successfully done it twice. I try to watch every single game. Do I attempt that again? Back on Modelo's. What's Modelo's? Or Modelo? Since 2006, the same. Yeah, I only managed it. In 2014. I think I did it in 2006 and 2014. I know the only two times I've done it. I usually end up missing one game or something. Well, it's Mexican beer. Apt. Appropriate. Right. Let me just stock me little fucking mini fridge up with these beers, and then we'll get ready for the game. Right, fridge is stocked. Only did it when time zones are similar. Yeah, that's why I think I did it in 2006, because I think that was Germany. So there's only like a couple of hours, I think, difference. So that one was quite easy. And that 2014 one in Brazil, that's my favourite World Cup ever. Still to this day, my favourite World Cup ever. Top quality shit in that tournament. It's a little bit of a shame that there's only like a scattered amount of South African fans there. Obviously, with it being in Mexico, it's going to be mostly Mexicans. But South Africa bring a party with them. So this would have been good if it was like half and half. Fans, I mean. Prepare for some fucking noise. Watch Cameroon play. It was epic. Yeah, some of those things, like we were saying before, it's weird that like Nigeria around here. I'm just used to them being at like all World Cups. Yeah, the goals, they're always fucking boss. It's one of my favourite World Cup goalkeepers of all time there as well. His name Ochoa. Big show that. What is Cop? Oh, it's from the Cop to famous stand in Anfield where Liverpool play. Tired of Ochoa, see the fucker on TV. Yeah, do you know why? Do you know what he got like globally recognised? Because like I mentioned, that Brazil World Cup being my favourite one. He was fucking superb in that World Cup, and he kind of got like world famous after. But yeah, the Cops, there's like one stand at Anfield with Liverpool play where like it's all the flags, like there's such a history attached to it, and it's where all the songs start and everything like that, and it's yeah. It's my favourite place to be. Yeah, great World Cup before. Like I had a meme made of him ages ago with just him in goal, but he had like a Gandalf's beard. Like, you shall not pass. Mexico's Campos. Oh, yeah. I don't feel like I've heard that World Cup song at all before this. Oh, I don't feel like I'm gonna hear it like constantly now. I'll wake up with it in my head. Oh, they got the ref cam as well. Are they gonna show us how to do VAR properly? Well, Raul Jimenez has never started a game at a World Cup. The fuck, mate? VAR and words on stream now. And even then, it's still a bit shaky. Because there's a British guy in charge of it. I was gonna say they mentioned the altitude before. Seven and a half thousand feet above sea level. I want to see how these new rules play out. Kicking off way late here. Don't know what all the new rules are. Right, there's a shot. There's like a clock on like throw-ins. So it's like, I don't know, 5 seconds or something. There's, if a keeper takes too long to take a goal kick, it can be awarded as a corner. If people are fucking around too much before a corner's taken, it can be given as like a goal kick or something like that. There's like, what's the other one? Because they're trying to clamp down on people that just wrestling each other for corners. Substitutes have like 30 seconds or something to leave the field, or 10 seconds, whatever it is. And if they don't get off in time, the substitute can't come on for a minute. So they have to play for a minute with 10 men. Did a video where I went through them all, but I can't remember all of them now. I can remember most of them. Supposed to waste time. Exactly. Bring all of these rules and more to the Premier League, please. Fucking 40-second throw-ins. Get to fuck. Ah. So is it when the ref blows his whistle, they've got 5 seconds? I hope they clamp down on people like surrounding the ref as well, because that's always been annoying. And a free kick gets given, because they weren't really relaxed on those rules. Especially in the Premier League. They used to just book everyone. And they were clamping down on it, and then they just stopped. A free kick. Ambitious trying to shoot from there. Do you know when you see those cameras, the cameramen, where they're just like carrying the camera around in this heat at this altitude? Right, because that was longer than 5 seconds for a throw in. Should have been 1-0. Straight at the keeper. No, I know, I said that before. So I don't pay attention to chat for a little bit while the game's on. May just roll around on the ground. See, the thing is, I think that's how they're going to waste time. They're just going to be not standing up quickly. They're just going to go down with cramp. He was well offside anyway there. South Africa, like, they've turned up to play, like, that should have been. That should have been 1-0, that, though. It's right at the keeper, but it's a good save still. That's mad, that. Raul Jimenez at his 4th World Cup. He's 35, and it's his first time he's started the game. The way Mexico started this, I think me 3-1. I don't know. I'll see how this pans out. Jeep rolling. Yeah, that is what they're going to end up doing. They're just going to exclusively put the time wasting into players pretending that they're injured. Because they can't do it any other way. Let's give a goal kick. Oh yeah, VAR. VAR. That's the other thing. VAR can check corners. I just said that, mate. But the rule did say that it won't check goal kicks. So if the referee gives a corner, they're allowed to check it. But if they give a goal kick, are they not allowed to check it? There was some really weird thing that confused me about that rule. That's the other one. They can check second yellow cards. They do a VAR check for second yellow cards. Whereas they used to just do it for straight red cards. But they won't check first yellow cards. Could you be asked wearing a suit in June in Mexico? Well, 1-0. Did that to themselves. The music. Goal! To be honest, South Africa were like playing into that for quite a while. That was a terrible touch. Yeah. One of the 3 goals that you needed. Just 2 South African goals, and we're on. That's the danger when you're playing out from the back. The fucking music when he scored, though. A lot of noise for that foul. All right, I said 3-1 Mexico. I haven't seen a lot from South Africa to give me confidence that the 1's going to happen, but still doable. Chime in a half time and nod along. Yeah, I think Tom's about fucking 5 minutes ahead of me. Same link. You watching it on a link? I'm just watching it on ITV online. I just want to know if Mexico are going to go for it and try and score fucking 5, 6, 7 goals. Game boiling. Oh, fucking I remember them. Do you know what a comet is? Should have got that from the capital L. Boo. Boo, Infantino, boo. Trading Pokemon back in the day, yeah. When you had to be next to each other. That felt right, though, because it felt like you were sending an actual little Pokemon through a wire. I do want to see South Africa kind of get into it a bit. Just for the sake of, like, having a good game. And also for the sake of the 3-1 score. So they said before that South Africa had been training in secret and even tried to deny that one of the friendlies had taken place. Did they think everybody's spying on them? Oh, if someone just rolls around enough. Fucking hell, ref. We advanced to GameCube one. That's sick. I didn't know you could get a link to a GameCube from a Game Boy. Oh, it's the ref cam. Jump. Jump. I feel like this is going to be a long day for South Africa. I just think they can get themselves back into it. Oh, another foul. The yellow cards are going to start coming out. There's one. Just kick Mexico until they stop playing. Solid strategy. It's a good old-fashioned, if you don't get the ball, make sure you get the man. Yeah, someone had to do it. But 16 minutes in, I'm really not even surprised that it's a South African player. You've gone in on some pretty rough-looking tackles so far. What are they booing? Are they booing the keeper? Booing the South African keeper? Yeah, the commentators talk about some of the South African players where they're playing in Europe, but a lot of them are playing for like lesser teams and the MLS. Feels like a dig when they say that. I think Mexico are going to get another one fairly soon. Seem to just be, anytime they get the ball, they seem to be able to play through. Just wide. How far out was he there? About 25 yards? Oh my god, he hit the Stewart in the back of the head. Give him a bit of leeway there, because that's one of the new rules. Keeper taking the piss. And he's just gone over and told him no. But it's kind of nicer to be in the first game. The referee's just kind of telling the players, this is the rule, do it again, and you're fucked. Right, they're playing some mad passes, South Africa. But that was... He's been very lenient. I'll say that. That could have been a yellow card. Good on him, to be fair. I've seen referees that just kind of let it go. Oh, the hydration break already. Couldn't join. Yeah, yeah. Mentioned that before. It's just fucking. The ref couldn't join. There was some staff from some of the teams, a bunch of the fans. Hydration on made up excuse to have more. Oh no, it's absolutely that second one. Because if it was hydration break, oh, and ball. No. Because in European football, what they do is if the temperature goes over a certain number on pitch side, they will enforce a hydration break, obviously, for health reasons. This is in every game, regardless, which means it's 3 minutes, I think. 3 minutes long, conveniently long enough for an ad break. Yeah, because apparently they wanted. Someone suggested to FIFA that they make it 4 quarters instead of two halves, and they said no, so they just introduced hydration breaks anyway, just to make it 4 quarters anyway. Fucking hell, man. Could someone sort that fucking corporate nation out, please? Ideally, someone that's over there already. Free kick to South Africa. Out on the right. It's a good free kick. Like, I don't know how they didn't manage to win that header. Goal kick, and here's your hydration break. ITV. I hope ITV don't take the chance to go to an ad break. I know. Could someone in the US tell me if they've gone immediately to an ad break? Yeah, what I'm saying now is ITV, which is one of the most commercial heavy, ad heavy. But no, it's not as bad anymore compared to other channels, but it's still heavy on the ads. They haven't yet gone to an ad break. I thought they'd jump on that immediately as soon as the whistle goes. Oh, this music is madness. What the fuck is this? Shit like this. There's going to be a lot of games in this tournament where this break is going to make the game go flat because it takes away like momentum and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Another rule thing as well, because they've got these hydration breaks. You know, if like a player goes down injured and stuff, sometimes players and that go over to like the manager, don't they? They're not allowed to do that anymore. Especially keepers. Keepers will go down injured, and then players that like get a word off the manager and things. Apparently, if anything like that happens now, they have to either all be in. I think it's all in the centre circle. Like half an hour in, and these rules are still just coming back to me. I was nearly fuck up there. So yeah, they call it a hydration break. It's a fucking timeout. Whatever. What such things and not follow up. Yeah, I was curious to see how they'd go about enforcing all of this, because this ref so far he's given a few warnings because the rules are new. He hasn't really enforced any of them yet. So maybe they're giving everybody like their first game or something to get used to it, and then they start enforcing it the next game. Yeah, I want to see them stick to it though, just to see how it affects the game. They're not going to have these hydration breaks in the Premier League, so yeah, till summertime, obviously. So I want to see how the. I don't know if all of these rules are coming to the Premier League, but I hope some of them do. Oh, oh, that was going to be good defender in the end. We do when it's because like literally Liverpool's last game of the season, I think, is Brentford at the hydration break. It's when the temperature at pitch side reaches a certain temperature, which is a certain number. You have to enforce a hydration break. It doesn't have to be like insane temperatures. It's like 30 degrees or something. God, they've mentioned England 4 times in this half. For fuck's sake. Don't play till next week. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Don't forget there's like games in August as well, which are quite warm. But I'm saying like ours are like enforced only when the temperatures are so high. Like there's no need for it to be in every game like it is in this tournament. Crowd's gone a little bit quiet. Hmm. I feel like every time South Africa get the ball, they just knock it around a little bit, and then they just play some one crazy pass forward that goes nowhere. Because like now they're just knocking it round the back again. Keeper. And then there's one long ball. She has got to. Corner. Offside. Just about offside. Does anyone know how many corners there's been? What about me bet? Only 2? God damn it. Fucking hell, come on, boys. I need 8. That's it, one crazy swing of the boot. From either side there, because, like, South Africa just got a free throw in, basically, because Mexico couldn't play it out. That was a nice pass. See, as soon as they get towards the area, there's just South Africa, right? They play well until they get to the final third. It's been a really frustrating half, to be honest. Can we start a petition to get Ali McCoist on every game, though? He's the only one who seems to have a laugh at every game. It's when it goes a bit quiet, it's when I'm gutted that there's not more South African fans there. Cross, keeper saved. Save 10% at stadium FIFA store locations. Are they saving 10% though, or are the prices just skyrocket to the point where saving 10% means you're not saving shit, really? I haven't even looked at anything in the FIFA store. Because why would you? I do one day want to own some sort of World Cup, though. Like a replica. And not like a shitty balloon one. Or like the one that's on the screen here. Still haven't had a single shot on goal. How? Someone explain to me how this game can finish 3-1 if South Africa don't shoot. I'm sticking to my prediction. I just can't see how it's going to happen at this rate. Let's go cross in there. Header just wide. Say just wide. It's quite a bit wide. But that's a shot. Counts as a shot from South Africa. FIFA Store wants the hike started. Just 3D print yourself another replica. Have you got a 3D printer? I'm not gonna lie, I've always wanted a 3D printer. Ah, you've got one, that's sick. Everybody start placing orders. You was gonna print your stuff, mates rates. Low prices for all. Everybody gets a World Cup. What a tackle that was! Getting ready for his first trip to the US after this NFL. He's giving everyone a free World Cup, Tom. 50p delivery. Totally to the sun, man. There's no other reason. Fuck all to do with prices. Oh, is that the... Is that... Yeah, is that the physio rule? If you have to get seen to by the physio, you have to go off for a minute. At least a minute. Oh, fucking hell, the sun's blazing there now. Now it looks like a World Cup. He's had to put the prices up to £2.50, Tom. A little bit of, say, pressure, off the ball pressure from South Africa. See, I know that the underdogs, and I'm really willing them to actually get a goal. I love an underdog at the World Cup. Who's that other person I could just hear on the mic? Like, hello, my friend. Check. Oh! Cross into Ral. Did he get a touch on it? He was offside. I think he was offside. Good save from the keeper in the end. He couldn't go till late. Yeah, I always root for the underdogs, really, unless it's England. Just have a shot. Oh, is it the post? Who was that? Was that Jimenez again? Was that someone else? Oh, Mexico really pushed up there. Deflected shot out wide. Oh. Did he save that onto the post? Couldn't see from that ref. Good games, what I... Yeah, same. But you notice, Premier League fans, how much the ball has been in play, even with the fouls and stuff. Because there's been a lot of misplaced passes. And yet the ball has just been in play, getting knocked around. Few chances. Mexico should really, with that first Raul Jimenez chance and that one there just hitting the post, they'll be a little bit disappointed that they're going in 1-0 so far, at least. Because this half's not going to finish till, like, what's it, 48 minutes? 49 minutes? Because the hydration break. An ITV commentators, man. Bafana. Just call them South Africa. That's their name for their team. And commentators are annoying. Sometimes. Unless they're Ali McCoist. What would it take to talk ITV into having a commentary duo of Ian Wright and Ali McCoist? That's a good hit. At 30 yards out, like, but that's a shot on target for South Africa. Yes. Yes. What account sign me in as? Why does it do that? I've signed into this account on my PC and my phone. And it switches me to that one. Unless I'm logged in on that account on like my telly or something like that. But I'm logged in on 2 other devices on me Cop that account. I missed that then. How many minutes is this? Four minutes. So you're gonna have a 3-minute. It's 3 minutes, 2 or 3 minute hydration break, and then whatever happens in the second half, like injuries, substitutes, and things like that. How many 100-minute games are we getting? 3. Wow, the ref's actually properly counting it. Counting like a WWE referee. 5. Backwards. How long before the crowd start joining in with the ref counting? How long do we think it'll be? But the referee blows his whistle for a throw in and the ref goes, 1! Yeah, and at least they remember to do it as well. Unlike a lot of WWE refs. That's a corner, isn't it? VA, isn't VAR supposed to check that? That was a corner, that wasn't it? It's just me. Ah, that's lovely football. Ah, so Gutierrez through there, just I think he. Yeah, he's trying to score there. It's not. My eyes are shit. You see, I needed to check this, but that was definitely a corner, right? So VAR is supposed to check corners. That's one of the rule changes. Why haven't they checked that? Has it gone tits up already? Is there too many new rules? And I'm not just annoyed because there's corners on me bet. I swear. Promise you. Let me mute that. I'm going to take my pee break. I'm going to put some sort of tunes on. What do we want on that won't get me banned off YouTube? It's usually gaming music that doesn't get me banned on YouTube. Okay, I'll go back to my Persona 5. I need to get like a stream safe playlist because I'm going to be doing a fuckload of these watch alongs. So, hit my ears. I'm going to take my pee break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll go over how fucking weird that first half felt. Okay? Okay. And we're back. Right, so what do we make of that first half? Feels like Mexico haven't even its second gear, in all honesty. They haven't needed to. It's literally that first touch for that goal. They really are, to be honest. They should really. They should really be at least 2-0 up, in all honesty. Get a second goal and then chill. Chill long enough for South Africa to score and then get a third one, and then we're all happy. That's me bet looking. How many corners have we had? Three. I need 5 more corners. 5 more corners and 2 more goals. And Mexico to win. Oh, do you know what? I wish I had the energy to stream every single fucking game. So I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna have something to eat. When I watch the later game, I think it's the 3 a.m. kickoff over here. I'm not gonna get Germany or the Netherlands into a stream until the next round of games. Because I'm only scheduling a few days at a time. Although I really should just go ahead and schedule the England games because I'm probably going to be watching them for the giggles. Lynx have got a World Cup fragrance. Mate, pepperami ads have never made sense to me. Ever in my entire lifetime. headphones are so fucking tight round my head. How are they going to relate this to football? Airbnb. What's this one? Every company is just like, we like football. Sketches. Right, McDonald's. You can't make this football related. Oh, they just called it Taste of the Tournament. Okay. I don't think it brought some booze to deal with all these fucking ads. Trying to convince me that a shitty burger's got something to do with the World Cup. How many is this? 4? I don't know how many beers are we sinking before the 90-minute mark? I've just opened number 4 before the second half. Right, so 2:30. Okay. I need to get the actual mix of the World Cup schedule itself and the schedule that I'm doing. Alrighty. Get off the adverts, please. Fucking hell. You can't blame the keeper. Fuck off, Neville. So is the second half going to be Mexico actually going to kill the game? Or, I mean, if you get a second goal, you can kind of start saving energy for the next game. Tournament football's totally different. Right, let me just should have done this earlier. Let me just refill me fridge. Me little fridge. Back in a sec. Sorry about that. Refilling the fridge and restarting the clock right away immediately. Mexico going for it straight away. That's the keeper's fault. That one you can blame the keeper for, Gaddy. Mexico cleverly wearing shirts the same colour as the pitch. Yeah, again. I mean, South Africa haven't shown a lot, but as a Liverpool supporter, I can tell you, seeing teams only 1-0 up and not taking the chances is it makes me worried. Oh, I go Mexico. What's he trying? Trying from about 45 yards out. Straight at the keeper. Here come Mexico again. They're just trying to very calmly pace this game. Mad statistics about Mexico coming out here. In the opening game so many times, but never won one. And yet their first game when they haven't been the opening game. Oh, he's clean through. That's a red card. It has to be. Yeah. First red card. Is it a penalty or is it a free kick? Was there an offside? My 3-1 might be revised. Was he offside? Nah, that's a free kick. That's a free kick. It's outside the area. Our contact's outside the area. I thought he might have been offside in the build up to that, though, but I don't. Obviously, he wasn't. I mean, surely this is just a formality now. Oh my god, they read out the red cards. A bit close, this. Did anybody lying down behind that wall? Wasted it. I'm not being funny, but that was close. The free kick was close. And the wall jumped with no one lying down behind it. You could have went under that wall. Weird strategy, that. Like, South Africa were going to struggle anyway, being 1-0 down, and Mexico were just better. Oh, God. Mexico down the left corner. Ten men, there's less players to manage. Copium is real, yeah. You think they'd be making a substitution sometime soon, though? Just reshape the team a little bit or something. Potential knockout match. I feel like they can review it because it wasn't a dangerous tackle. Surely that's only a fucking like a 1 or 2 game ban. It's already on a yellow. Yeah, but like not all straight reds are 3-match bans anymore. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Mexico, if they get one more, I can feel like this is just going to be all played in South Africa's half. That's a shame, now, because I feel like it's with 11 men, there was still a bit of hope. You know what I mean? They're still going to try. Back there they come. Out on the right. How brave are they going to be? They're not. They're not flying forward in support. Go with. Just keep the ball. Maybe try and keep the score down. Fucking effort from distance there, though. Keeper wasn't exactly struggling there, but might have just killed the game off, to be honest. Unless another goal goes in somewhere. Yeah, there's fucking... Right, so there's a forward going off. Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't think about that. If he didn't, if he didn't get off the pitch, I think it's 10 seconds. If he didn't get off the pitch in 10 seconds, they would have been down to 9 men for a minute. I didn't think about that when you've had someone sent off. Oh, Mexico free kick out on the right. Yeah, not as drastic as he made out by rolling around on the floor, but it's still a foul. There's some crazy haircuts on this pitch, mate. There's some kind of fucking embargo on fucking, or they just hate sideburns. Yeah, cleared. I wonder if that Infantino actually has any friends at all. He just seems like a fucking dope. What did he say? Did they say before that Gross in charge of South Africa, the manager, is the oldest manager ever at a World Cup? Oh, what a ball! Oh, yeah, the oldest manager. How old is he? He mentioned that earlier, or something like that earlier, but they didn't. They didn't get cheeky enough to actually say his age. The countdown's on. Fucking ref's voice gonna go, isn't it? The ref's voice is gonna go, having to scream like 5, 4, 3 every game, multiple times. Part of the pre-game warm-up was gonna be him doing like a me, like vocal warm-ups. 74 years old. Managing a football team. How the fuck could you be asked? You know what I mean? Just enjoy your retirement. Why is the referee blowing so much? I just wonder if South Africa are going to just... Like, we've lost anyway. Like, we've lost anyway, just go for it. I feel like this game just got to peter out at some point. Mexico don't seem asked or worried in any way. They're going to use this as like a training game. Mexico. I like to think he pulled his foot back from that tackle there. I mean, he missed, so I don't know why he's gone down holding his head. Do you know when they know, like they actually know that there's replays from all angles in slow motion, super slow motion? Why did he try and he kicked me in the head when he just didn't? Beautiful hot rain. Is it actually raining? I was wondering why there was all drips all over his jacket. Keep it in your pants, Tom. Or not. You're not in the same room as me. Because the game's not really been superb. But I am gutted that half the crowd is not South Africans. There would have at least been some fucking noise. South Africa trying to play out again from the back. It's not working. He was offside, I think. There would have at least been like all the horns and the drums and the dancing. I'm kind of gutted. He got quite a cheer there. I'm assuming they're excited for him. Is he a really good player? He better live up to that cheer. Game's died down a bit. Get more of that later on in the tournament. Get more of which? I've said things and I need reminding. Give the kid the ball. I want to see. That's a good ball, that. Good goal. Good goal. 2-0 to Mexico. Raul Jimenez. And the tunes begin. Goal! That's his first ever World Cup goal. Oh, he's crying as well. I mean, it's a lovely goal. Well onside, completely free. Good run. So Raul Jimenez, it's his 4th World Cup. It's his first ever start at a World Cup. And it's his first goal as well, at 35 years old. That's crazy. Yeah, good time for a hydration break. Like South Africa, we're going to struggle 1-0 down with 11 men. I think it's just a matter to try and fucking keep this at 2-0 if you can. Is this a dead game now? There's the referee's view of the sending off. Oh, the goal. I love these referees' views. Hang on, just while everyone's dancing, just give me a sec. I'll scratch that at kickoff time again. Wanted to quickly run for a pee, but they didn't give me enough time. Extend the hydration breaks. God damn it. It's mad that I had to try and remember for a sec why they were kicking off again. Literally the last thing that happened before the hydration break was a goal. At least we're not getting a shitty, boring 0-0. We're getting goals and party music. I originally thought it was like 3 minutes. That didn't feel like 3 minutes at all. So how much effort did Mexico put into the rest of this game is the question. You're confident putting the flag up. Yeah, he was. I really want South Africa to score, though. It's less and less likely that it's going to happen, but I just want it to happen. No. Surely he's just stronger than him there. They're asking for a penalty. No, shoulder to shoulder. Well, shoulder to the other shoulder. I don't think it was the shoulder it was supposed to be. Settle for 2-1 the other way. Yeah, you can just claim the other one was a typo. I meant 2-1 Mexico. It's another card. They have gone in heavier. I mean, I know, like, Mexican players have actually made the most of it. But they have gone in with some heavy tackles, South Africa. See how bad this one was. Got his toe and his arm. Howie. Oh. Another 2 subs coming on for Mexico. Yeah, this game's just going to die down soon, isn't it? I wouldn't mind a third goal and a few more corners, though, just saying. No reason. Fucking red cards kill any bet except for red card bets. Fucking hell, what a great tackle that was. I swear, someone played a prank on this Mexican team, but someone just snuck into the fucking hotel rooms and shaved all of the sideburns off. Even people with, like, what look like regular haircuts. It's the same, just no sideburns. Just zoom. You might as well, but at the same time, it's resting other players as well. They don't need to be having everybody play fucking 90 minutes. Because they should comfortably see this out. Imagine being this guy. Coming on with 10 men, 2-0 down. Do something. I really want you to do something. Change the game. It's a crazy hack kid. What the fuck? See how many corners I've missed out by. I can't see there being fucking loads. Can't see there being loads more. Ah, well. I need 4 corners and another fucking goal in the next 13 minutes plus injury time. I mean, I was robbed of a corner earlier, I'm just saying. I'm going to down that because I feel like I could squeeze another cannon before I finish. Oh my god, Vegas coming on. Yeah, it's their last change. That should have been a corner, that. Just saying. Oh god, the bear felt weird. That's not a foul, ref. That didn't look like a foul. That's... Nah, that's not a foul. The ref's been pretty decent, mostly. Not perfect. Yeah, nearly 81,000. I think it was always going to be a sellout, this game, to be honest. Yeah, the attendance being read out like the most Ollie kind of voice ever. I have loved that guy's voice. Oh, I thought they were going to get themselves a goal there. Yeah, that guy's voice is boss. Everything he reads out is just so dramatic. Like a slightly higher pitched Duff man. Yeah, the WWE are like the only people that do that. What's a new redeem for me? VAR. Just for an elbow. Is this for? That's not a punch. You need more angles of that, mate. You can't just. Yeah, that's a slap. Yeah, surely. It is. Well, also just a suggestion, but maybe just speak in your native language and have a translator. Wow. That's insane. When you see that other angle from like behind the goal, you see that slap. Because from the other angle, it just looks like he's put his left arm over. Yeah, Mexico's. Yeah. South Africa win 2-0 a different way. It's fine. It did look like a slap. I can't. I don't think it's as bad as he made it out. But that's that action. It feels harsh. I'm not gonna lie, it feels harsh, but I think by the letter of the law, I feel like you have to. But that took them a long time to get to that. That was a good couple of minutes. I've seen less be a red card, and I've seen much worse just go unpunished. But it took them a long time to get to that, to even get him to have a look. Just do me a favour, Mexico. Just get another 4 corners and a goal. I'll let this all slide. Oh, that's mad. Did you hear that then? Like, what's the teenager's name? Mora. He didn't have the best view of that. Yeah, if he scores, he'll be the second youngest player scored at a World Cup because he's 1 day older than Pele was. If he scores in this game, obviously. Yeah, it did. Like, you couldn't see shit really off that first angle, but the second angle, it's like, that's a slap. And yet somehow it does still feel harsh. I don't know how I feel about this game. No, that's what I mean. Like, by the letter of the law, it is a red, but it just feels harsh. I mean, I'm not asked about goals anymore. There's no way I'm getting 4 corners. I just want the rest of this game to just go away peacefully. I'm hoping. Can't have the frustration boiling over. I mean, there wasn't a lot in that one, to be fair. Seven minutes. Book him for diving, ref. I think that's a should be a yellow. Maybe was the cover. Always give him red. I mean, surely that gets overturned. There was cover. Mate, on my scoreboard thing, there's a red card. I mean, he's not trying to get the ball. See, I'm used to the Premier League where they try and determine whether there's a covering defender who could conceivably cover it. But this is just blatantly what's his next touch gonna be. It's going inside, so therefore. Well. I think it's because I'm just used to the Premier League referees. Like, to me, that shouldn't be a red. Because, yeah, his next touch might be going inside, but there's also going to be a defender. The touch itself was away from goal. I don't know. This World Cup might take some getting used to. We're one game in and there's been more red cards than goals. It's 9 versus 10. And South Africa just wasted that free kick there as well. I will point that out. It's the fucking nice idea, but neither of them talk to each other, apparently. There should be a lot of space left on this pitch, though. If somebody's up for a run. Ah, yeah, the Battle of Nuremberg. 4 red cards. Fuck knows how many yellow cards, I can't remember. God, was that 2006, did he say? Fucking hell. Wasn't it some bullshit number like fucking 8 yellows and 4 reds or something? Some crazy number of yellow cards and reds. 4 reds for sure. Okay, there. You know you want a corner there. Boo. Considering the circumstances, it's been a kind of weirdly. I don't want to use the word uneventful, but there hasn't been a lot happening between 2 goals and 3 red cards. You know what I mean? I feel like most of the best stuff was in the first half. No, I mean, like, outside of, like, the goals and 3 red cards and Mexico hitting the post in the first half, there really hasn't been much in that. Bring on the tunes. Really weird opening game. Genuinely weird. 2 goals, 3 red cards. Not a ton happening. I mean, what you take away from that game? Really, it was a. What you take away from that? South Africa are going nowhere in this tournament. You can take that away, especially now the 2 players down. Did we see the best of Mexico there? I don't think we did. I'm actually left with more questions about the refereeing than when I went into it with all these rule changes. Did the referees know? Will they be consistent through this? That's a difficult one. I mean, to be fair, I'm just gonna put this out there. If I have to give like a man of the match, I'll give it to Raul Jimenez. I'm just gonna put that out there on paper. On paper, you can write it down on paper. But he had a couple of chances. Got his first goal. He did a fair bit of running. But I don't think anybody else really stood out in that game. I was more distracted by the lack of sideburns, and 2, the number of fouls. Oh, they just first opportunity they had to check a corner on VAR, they just bottled it. So I feel like that's done. I feel like that wasn't a priority for them. I feel like they decided fairly quickly. Don't worry about it. Just give a goal kick. It's fine. Ugh. So, given that game, how how's this going to play out in the tournament? So many rule changes, some of it inconsistent in that game alone, and we're only 1 game in. Somebody's going to lose out because of this shit in this tournament. When you get towards the like the last games of the groups and into the knockout stages, somebody's going to lose out. if they don't sort all this shit out, because I mean it's understandable. So many rule changes in one go. Do I agree with all of those red cards? First one, yeah. Second one, by the letter of the law, yes. I don't think he's looking. He doesn't quite know where his hand's going. I feel like I still feel it's harsh. But if you took it to a court of law, you'd have to convict him. And the third one, I I don't think that's a red in the Premier League, or maybe even the Champions League. The Mexican red card. Hmm. What time is it? It's 10 past 10. Right, I'm gonna go. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do a surprise stream for the next game. I'm just gonna watch that in bed. I think because I've got two to do tomorrow. But yeah, enjoy game two. Enjoy Switzerland and South Korea. I'll be. Let me just double check this. Let me just double check my own schedule, which I planned and put together. For fuck's sake. That's the fucking burping here. Stupid beer. Right. I'll be back tomorrow at 6:15, so 15 minutes later than this stream started. And yeah, that'll be for the whatchamacallit. That'll be for. Don't like saying these games out loud because on paper this is not going to be a barn burner, but I'll be back for Canada versus Bosnia and Herzegovina. I'll try and stick to my schedule. No, I won't be coming back for the next one. I thought about doing a surprise one, but I made the schedule for a reason, so I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna watch Switzerland in bed, and then tomorrow, same time tomorrow for Canada, and then I'll be doing. Then I'll be going away for a couple of hours or whatever, and then I'll be back for the USA game. So that'll be tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for joining me. That was, I mean, on paper, eventful. It didn't feel like it when you're watching it. But yeah, that's something. Don't ruin sleep. It's just sports for sure. I'm a Liverpool supporter. They go on tours to fucking Australia and the US or whatever, and their pre-season games, which don't even matter, if they kick off at 3 or 4 a.m., I'll still watch it. But this World Cup feels like a challenge because of the time zones. It's three different countries, different time zones, and I'm in a different time zone to the different time zones that they're doing it. I see this as a bit of a challenge. I'm gonna try and watch them all. See how far I get. Yeah, FIFA hate VAR checks unless I mean they'll spend a couple of minutes on one VAR check and then just completely ignore their own rule changes. That should have been a corner. My bet was robbed. You all heard it here first. But yeah, for anybody that's staying up to watch Switzerland and South Korea, enjoy. I'll enjoy. In my Discord, there is a football, like a general football channel. If you just scroll down, uh, use that for any like World Cup stuff and football things. There's always something in there. Or say there's always something in there. There isn't always something in there. Make sure there's always something in there. That's a football channel. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out and watching this with me. I'll see you tomorrow for the epic Canada versus Bosnia and Herzegovina game, which I'm sure will be setting the football world on fire. Are we still Thursday? It's still Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. I am going to lose track of the days during this World Cup. Somebody keep me on track. See you tomorrow.